Oh my god, maybe I should make sure I press the start stream button when I start streaming. That would be really helpful. Alright. So we're being hired to take out a band of drunken mercenaries with efficiency and speed. Lord Commander Mason Garilak and his band of marauders. Alright. People are forwarding you a set of coordinates on the planet's surface. Travel there and you will find the Stratford Narwhal, an old military bunker that has been repurposed into a dive bar, a notorious hangout for pirates and killers. Garilek spends his days drinking at the Narwhal. Destroy the bar, and you'll put an end to the man. Okay. I'm sure this is exactly what it'll be. Just drop in and destroy a bar. So, base destruction. We'll let this populate. Yep, 3-star destroy base. And there's a battle. An assassinate at 4-star. Nice. Battle and recovery. So yeah, we'll just clear out this planet. Gonna go a little higher on the payment just because it's a 3 and it's a destroy base, so I'm not expecting to find anything fantastic. Ooh, look at that king crab. It said I was gonna be restricted on weight. This doesn't seem very restrictive to me. T-Mist is in low spirits right now. Alright, I guess I'll take someone else. Lee would do good here. We should rotate out a few people though. I mean, we're massively over tonnage. So Tin Cat can sit out. We'll bring in Squire. And what should Squire roll around in? We'll give him the Zeus. The Zeus seems to be reasonably heat effective, even in hot environments. And Emu can take the Marauder. Alright, that should do it. Everyone except Squire has called shot mastery, so we should be able to knock out targets at a point. The Stratford Narwhal is one of Garilek's favorite watering holes. It's also a cesspool of vice, corruption, and terrible music. Shit, man, I want to visit. Taking it out may prove more difficult than you think. The bar was built in the husk of an old military complex, and its mech-warrior patrons will probably attack you on sight. That's what artillery is for. You don't let them see you. Alright. Point defense turrets. Huh. Feel a little bad about this. Most of the people have nothing to do with Mason Garilek. Plus, we're blowing up a lot of good booze. You know, Sue? That's a good one. I was with you, then you lost me. Clear to proceed. Keep your eyes open for hostile battle mechs. Okay, we are going to swing left because I don't want to go down into this turkey shoot of an area.
Heading out. Move order received. Roger.
We'll just swing around the back side of the actual structure.
New sensor contact.
Oh, we got some battle mechs.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Everyone's spread out a bit. Good.
Confirmed.
Cicada. Oh no, the pain.
Light damage, Commander.
I like how these guys are all just labeled as belligerent drunks. Man, I'm glad I have that cockpit mod.
Receiving you. Aye, aye.
Alright, Emu, precision strike. Let's see if you can... Oh. No, you can't. I thought you had cold shot mastery. Thank you for the resub, my love.
On it.
Oh, that's what I forgot to set up.
Scored a critical hit.
Gotta bring up on the phone.
Barely hit, Commander.
And see what our tally is up to. Oop. 272. All right.
Yeah? What can I do?
Squire, move forward. We are going to multi-target 2 shots at the Vulcan, 1 at this cicada that's right in front of you.
Multiple enemies locked in.
And Vulcan down. Just a good thump there. Alright, so we got that turret there mounted with dual PPCs.
Standing by.
Flatline can get a shot. With the quad AC-5s and 4 medium lasers.
All weapons fired.
Well, that,
Oh, yeah.
that left a mark.
Waiting for orders.
Alright, we're gonna turn off the Infernos. We're only gonna use 1 AC-20. Because this is already horrendous amounts of overkill.
That's 4. That's a kill.
God damn. Let's do this.
Come
Aye,
closer.
aye.
He says nope.
Orders. Good to go.
Squire can't get... Alright, we'll just have Squire run.
Beat the cake.
Bleed off that heat. Bring that turret into visual range. Oh, actually hit with one of those.
Standing by.
Okay, the ACs have such terrible range that we can't even get a shot off on them.
Commander.
So we're gonna have Flatline move. And the AC-5s are in range.
Roger that.
That certainly did a number.
One less turret.
Belligerent drunks and hostile inebriates.
Commander?
Man, I
Stepping
love
in.
how they're describing.
Ready for orders. No shooting, just running. Got it.
We'll get into position.
Waiting for the shot.
Come on, guys. Man, they still don't want to get close.
Receiving you.
Alright, Emu. Hey, Blacksmith.
Heading out.
Welcome back to the stream. A quick draw. Man. I thought Emu had called Shot Master. He must be 1 pip short of it. Oh, well. Anyway, how you doing today, Blacksmith?
Locking in all weapons.
Yeah?
Waiting for orders. I'm there.
Let us see. Yeah, human condition and such. Home from work?
Target.
I'm reading.
We are
Structure
working
down.
toward the completion
Target
of our
down.
last vanilla career run of BattleTech before
Right
we
here.
pick up the modded
Position
run next
confirmed.
round. Just settled in, started the stream, relaxing,
Firing all weapons.
randomly shooting people in the face. So, yeah, doing alright.
Yes, Commander. Roger.
Time for the DACA.
Acknowledged.
Ermagerd, Phoenix hurt. Shot my Zeus and didn't really do much.
Ready for orders. Got it.
Let's just keep laying into this quick draw.
Got it.
Crit an SRM-4, destroyed a jump
Reporting.
jet.
Critical hit.
You know, taking a quick draw into a high heat environment like this, just generally not a good idea. Oh, we got a 50-tonner coming around the side. I think what I'm gonna have what I'm going to do is have Lee peel off with the King
Standing
Crab
by.
and oh look,
Ordnance
already
received.
in range. Does Lee have breaching shot? Lee does indeed have breaching shot. So let's just ignore that guarded situation and chunk off a good amount of armor. What do you got left? We almost cored him in one shot.
What's up, Commander? Moving out.
Lay into him. There we
Tangle
go.
down.
I gotta get over here.
Good to go.
Prost.
Move into position.
Daka Daka AC-5 barrage. Mech down.
Enemy down.
Standing by.
We're actually going to reserve, let that Phoenix Hawk move first. Jump jetting and lasering. Oh, you actually cracked the armor. Good for you.
Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Alright, someone's over there. So these two are going to keep going that way. We'll bring these two over this way.
Receiving you.
Yeah, we're just going to be subtle. Kick him in the
On it.
ass. Ha ha!
Take that.
If you enjoy the Mech
Inbound
Warrior
holding.
game series, this is closer to an emulation of the original incarnation, which was a miniatures tabletop game.
Waiting for orders.
The mod
Commander?
pack that I will be playing with goes even further down that line.
Receiving you.
Yeah, bleed off heat, just punch his
My
ass.
way.
Alright,
Waiting for
Lee.
orders.
Sprint.
Full speed. No target.
Oh, that pit sounds angry.
Yep. Got it.
I managed to sync it up between the two computers since Chrome carried over all my tabs, so that I could quickly just link everything in. Daka Daka.
Turret destroyed.
Man, that thing is loud as hell. Phoenix Hawk, go home, you look drunk.
Standing by. Position confirmed.
Just gonna get right here and laser straight into his side. Man, they must have some rangefinders.
Is that all you got?
Yeah, that one works. We got one set up. Yep, yep, yep.
Orders. Coordinates received.
Well, Squire, he decided to shoot you in the back, so, turnabout's fair play.
Scratch another target.
Commander?
Someone's gonna be in range. Why would I get on TikTok? Daka Daka.
Engaging target.
Ha ha ha! Another arm bites the dust. Well, true, we did, but his are actually, you know, well-created videos. This is just me sitting on a computer talking shit. You know, I'm sad that I lost the UACs off my bull shark in that last really bad fight. But these quad AC5s are, they're fucking slap.
Ready for orders.
It's good shit.
Confirmed.
I have a love-hate relationship with TikTok.
Firing.
I do find a lot of fun stuff. I don't like the back ownership and functionality of it.
Light damage.
The
Holding
first
firm.
thing I can remember for Russian Badger was coming up on TikTok about the Carnival of Pain relating to the Tog in World of Tanks.
Location confirmed.
Okay, we're running a little hot here, so we're gonna turn off one of these snubs.
I got it.
That was enough. Only one more building, and we have one more enemy over here.
Standing by.
Oh, you know what? Just for funsies, let's warm him up while we're at it.
Critical hit, Commander.
Oh, we're cooking in cataphracts now.
Receiving you. Confirmed.
If he lives through this, then next turn he's just gonna be turning his engines back on. Or I'll just, you know, take the head clean off.
Spec destroyed.
Receiving you.
I don't see any more turrets. Just buildings to destroy.
Locking on target.
Get your lance to the LZ, Commander. I'm coming in hot.
But there must be something else out here. Or even is the evac zone? Oh. Up here. You know what? I would rather...
I'm there.
There it is. If we eliminate the enemy turrets, we might get a bonus on the mission.
Ready for orders.
So if I have the possibility of
Moving to position.
mo money, we're doing it. Didn't go down.
Ready for orders.
Ah, he did crack that arm. How bad is it? Oh, he just barely got through the armor.
Stacking. That turret
Daka-daka.
is gone.
Waiting for orders. Standing by. Copy
Sprint?
that, Commander.
Ready for orders.
Not gonna get in range.
Roger.
Swing and a miss.
Commander?
Thump.
All weapons are go!
Of course, burning gel doesn't do anything to structures, but that just felt good. What's the bad news? Of course the target wasn't in
Mission
the
successful.
base that I slagged. So all I managed to do was destroy a watering hole for miscreants and kill a bunch of, quote-unquote innocents. All right. One. I get to pick one thing. Oh, that Lerm looks like it's gonna be the winner. Unless something crazy is down here. Nope. LRM-10 it is. Give me whatever else you feel like. Alright, let's see what this communication's all about. I'm sure it'll be cordial. So, you're the horse's ass that blew up my favorite dive bar. You got a death wish, Booker? Guess you're one short hair away from me flying the Yojimbo right down your goddamn throat. You know, I kinda like this guy. You're still drunk, aren't you? You sound drunk. Darling, I always sound drunk. It's part of the brand. Wait, I don't know what you're up to. You're on Eller's payroll, aren't you? This whole thing has his stink all over it. I swear to God, that bastard is gonna pay. Yeah, he's gonna pay me when I finish his contract. You're never going to get whatever payback you're looking for from Justin Allard. He doesn't even know why you're after him. I don't give a damn about what Allard knows, pal. I just want what's mine. What's that? Justice? Revenge? Hell no! You ever top off your dropship's fuel tanks with justice? How much bourbon can revenge buy? What I want is 250,000 C-bills Allard owes me, and I won't let the cheap bastard get a wink of sleep till I have it. We're getting paid more than that to make you go away. Well now, maybe we can make this a win-win. You give me my 250,000, I'll go on my merry way, and we'll all save our battle mechs any unnecessary damage. Here's the issue. I would be happy to just slide the pay over to him. However, comma, I was hired to do a job. And I do my job. Then my problem with Allard has become a problem with you. I can work with that. Here's gonna work out. I'm gonna drop a lance on the planet's surface in the crater you left when you took out my favorite dive bar. You send your best equivalent lance to take a swing at me. The side with the last mech standing wins. If that's you, I'll leave Allard alone. But if my marauders end up giving you a taste, you give me my 250,000 plus interest. Fine. I'm okay with that. When you scrape your lights off the battlefield. Alright. Step one. Let's get the Zeus patched up. It'll only take a day. Step two. It's yelling at me about spending people's experience. So let's see if anyone actually can use any. Called Shot Mastery at level 9 tactics.
Training complete.
Receiving you.
Flatline. Capped
Training
off.
confirmed, Commander.
Commander?
Lee. Capped
Mech
off.
warrior training complete.
Ready for orders.
Training
Squire's getting there.
Got something you want done?
And Woken
Training
is significantly upgunned. Alright, let's look at this contract. What do I have to drop into the field? Yeah, I'm gonna go for more money again. Total lance tonnage must be less than 230. Okay, so I can't take the Marauder. I don't have a mech small enough to fill that slot. Alright, let's swap out Lee. This is gonna be more of a stand-in fight. So we'll go with Flatline and Echo. I am literally bringing 2 mechs to a full lance fight. Nah, I'm good. Just the sheer amount of armor I'm dropping on the field and weaponry should more than make up for a difference. We just drill targets down one at a time. They're on the ground and waiting for us. Destroy them. Yeah, sure, okay. That shouldn't be an issue.
Command interface initiated.
This isn't the crater we left behind. Be ready for your teeth kicked in because that's what's about to happen. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go up the back way.
On my way.
I want to get up on that ridge line back there, but I don't want to run into the caldera and be an easy target.
Copy that. Move into position.
Neither of these mechs are fast, but we'll get there.
Location confirmed.
I like how they're both chicken walkers.
On it.
Now. I might have to walk around this side.
Got it.
Oh, we
Sensors
got
have some.
enemy contacts. What do we got? Le Pew. Rhythm Nation? Is that a unique chassis, or is it just a named mech? Alright, Echo's taking a lot of hits, but... she can't get in range for any of her weapons anyway, so we're just gonna get her up into cover. Should have popped Vigilance.
What do you need?
Flatline, however. Awesome Dragon, Occam's Missiles. Okay, yeah, they're just being cheeky as shit. Shoot that catapult in the face if you can. Fucked up his jump jets.
How's that taste?
I don't even know what you are. You're just kind of down there trying to do damage.
Damage minimal.
Okay, so Dragon's gonna go, then it's gonna be... which means I'm gonna be able to shed quite a bit of this. Echo! Here's gonna multi-target. 1, 2. Switch. Light that dragon up.
Engaging multiple.
Aha! Arm removed. AC 20 applied directly to forehead. That was the first shot I took at at that Centurion and just pop the cockpit clean out of it. I love it.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Keep firing on that catapult.
Affirmative.
Crit a medium laser almost knocked his
Scored a
ass
critical
over.
hit. Let's go.
Oh, that's a Griffin? Who the hell takes a Griffin to a duel?
Warning. Armor low.
Echo, multi-target. 1, 2.
Engaging multiple targets.
Knockdown, shut down.
Yeah. Heading out.
Run a multi-target. 1, 2. We're gonna just be even about it.
Acknowledge.
Catapult down. Okay. Running a little hot on both of them.
Damage minimal. Battle mech power up detected.
And that's his turn.
Orders. Moving out.
Daka. Destroyed his exchanger, so he's gonna get even
Taken a
hotter.
critical hit.
All weapons
And fucked.
eliminated. Enemy mech destroyed.
So all they got left is this one Griffin that's been trying to take pot shots at my King Crab this whole time. Up. Aw, not in range. Alright. Echo's gonna have to move over here. Because that is one thing, the AC-20s are terrible for range. Let Flatline take a couple of hits.
Receiving you.
I can't get angle for either one of them. Fine, what I'll do
Position confirmed.
is I'll just send him a present.
Take it to him.
Just gonna sprint right here.
Good to go. Understood. Moving fast.
Random shot. I don't know why that Griffin isn't moving. Daka.
All weapons eliminated. Enemy mech critical damage detected.
Shot him in the face, ripped off his arm. Oh, bollocks. I accidentally copied a thing. There.
Standing by. On my way.
Alright, this barrage is probably gonna finish this fight off. Yeah, 277. And we didn't
Heavy
even
damage.
start this with the start of this career. It was added in later on. So it's not an accurate count of the entire run by a long shot. Hey, Echo. Shoot him again. We completely annihilated their entire lance, and they didn't even crack the armor. Pulling the same nonsense again the minute we leave. I'm a man of my word, even if it wasn't true. I'm not stupid enough to let the same train hit me twice. In this analogy, you're the train. Yeah? Yeah, I am. Yes, thank you. We get it. For square, you clear out, I'll scrape my marauders off the field, and Allard can go on enjoying the money he owes me.
Mission successful.
What do you want to... What do you think? It was just a drunken bet that Allard lost. So they get their mechs, but I get their equipment. Alright, another AC-10, why not? A little smattering of other equipment. Some bits and bobs to bolt on to the battle mechs. Still in high orbit. Terratech? Yes, I actually have that one. I experimented with streaming it early on, but I had 0 viewership, so I set it aside. Played it with my daughter quite a bit. Not as such, no, but it won't be bothering you anymore. We saw to it. Explain. Defeat his best mech warriors in a duel. Garlic said that if we let him pick up the pieces of the lance, he'd clear out and never bother you again. Before he say anything, the guy was being sincere. I think he realized that he'd bitten off more than he could chew with us and with you. He'll probably slink off to some remote corner of the frontier and bury his head in the sand for a while. Yeah, Terratech's another one of those that I backed very, very early on in its development. So I've got one vehicle that I threw onto the Steam workshop, but it was quite some time ago. It was just rude. About what I expect from a drunk like Garlic. Thank you, Commander. Removed a particular irritating thorn from my side. Won't forget it. Hey, Tin Cat. Yep, the harvest is coming in. And I was just telling Blacksmith how that total isn't our total. It's just from the time of recording. It's kind of like when we say it's our coldest day on record. Well, we don't know exactly how cold the Ice Age got, so... Got some bits and bobs and most of 1,000,000 sea bills, so not terrible. Now, before we leave this planet, we got some missions to do. We're gonna start off with this 4-skull assassinate. Yeah, that's what I was saying. We were partway through this run before we started recording how many arms were on the field. Alright, we're gonna push salvage up a bit because at this level we might see some 100-tonners. Alright, and we are going... Ah, there's the Banshee. And where's Tin Cat? There we go. Okay, we're gonna... Yep, Mrs. T has tea over there. Alright, I'll take a drink. Good times. And what else should we bring out onto the field? I think we'll bring the Marauder. I mean, it's a toss-up between the Archer for fire support and the Marauder for just direct cockpit melting. So, we'll go with the Marauder. Is there anyone else who'd want to bring with to possibly level up? Alright, Emu could use a little bit of work. I'll put Emu in the Bull Shark. Echo was doing good work in the Crab that round. We really don't have many other people. Well, we got Squire. Squire does have multi-target. Oh yeah, I got the mod pack set up on the other computer, and I made sure it all worked, started a new save file and all that, so it works. And I'm going to make a new save now that I just quickly went through and fiddled with a few options. I don't have it set up how I want. I just wanted to make sure the buttons work. And now I'm gonna go in the next time I'm on that computer and actually set up the save that we're going to be running through on. I figured what I would do, Tin Cat, for you, for T, and for Kira, since every time you all are around, I end up just having mech warriors named after you, I would just grab 3 and start it off that, save you a few points, and we'd see how it goes. Tin, you're right there. You're right there. I can't hire you again. One thing I did was for Lily, who had already had Lee, she spent points to hire again and had me hire her partner, Emu. So that was a thing. Oh, God. All right. That's what we'll do. Anyway, let's go and assassinate whatever target the Careenings believe needs removal. One of our covert facilities was breached, Commander, in what appears to have been an inside job. A mech warrior stationed there murdered the rest of the staff and is defecting to the Federated Suns, taking a valuable Curitan mech with her. It better not be a fucking dragon. Facility is sort of lost, but we don't want the mech falling into enemy hands. Track down the renegade and destroy her mech.
Command interface initiated.
Target is not subtle. It looks like a bull shark. Is that on the bull shark? Might be. Let's take a look. Okay. Assess area. So we've got the reinforcements here, edge of the map here. If we come up through here, we can go from cover to cover point. We might be able to go up onto the ridge line. But I think... Oh, I would almost bet there's going to be reinforcements up here. So yeah, we're going up onto that ridge. I just hope we can walk up this slope here.
Locking in coordinates.
On it.
Yes, we can.
Don't need to tell me twice.
No problem. On my way.
Oh, I actually made Emu just change facing.
Roger.
Bah. Come on, get up there. I know you're a big gimpy.
Moving out.
Let's move.
Roger.
You betcha.
Aye, aye.
On my way.
I'm waiting for the blip.
Heading out.
Moving to position.
Alright, we got one enemy contact.
Moving to position. Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Yes, let's. Oh, there's a 65-tonner. Hey, Echo. Echo, you want to reach out and touch someone? What do we got? We got a Thunderbolt. We got a Thunderbolt, Echo. Save the Infernos.
Engaging target.
Receiving you. Got it.
That's right, Emu. There's a Thunderbolt down there.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
There was a Thunderbolt down there.
Hostile removed.
What can I do for you?
Alright, Tin Cat. I'm gonna have you move up here just
Got it. Max
one
speed,
more
no
turn to
shooting.
see if any blips pop up. It doesn't look like it.
Ready to get it on.
And we'll have Woken keep up with you.
Confirmed.
Let's hit him hard.
Oh, he had an ammo explosion. And it cored him. That's a quick draw in a desert environment. That's
My armor is getting ripped off.
brilliant. That's brilliant. All right.
Waiting on you, Commander.
Tin Cat.
Moving fast.
Another blip way out there. There. Yeah, I think that's a bull shark. 70-tonner and a quick draw. Echo. Actually, email.
Commander.
We'll have Echo fire first, see what we can do. We are almost maxed out on resolve. Let's light him up.
All weapons committed.
It's hot.
I'm here.
Get around that rock.
Receiving you. Solid connection on that one.
Boop. Good chance. Or we are definitely gonna break 300 before this
Ready for orders.
career's over.
Whatever, I'm good.
He tried to shoot Tin Cat. That was a good attempt. We'll give him that.
Orders.
Walk forward. See that quick draw?
All weapons.
No, you don't.
Tango down.
The quick draw was a mere figment of your imagination. Alright. Yep, that's a bull shark. Alright,
Got something you
Woken.
want done? Position confirmed.
Let's see how well you can use this Marauder.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
Yeah, straight up
Primary
missed
target
2 out
damage,
of the
Commander.
3. Come on.
I hear ya.
Yeah, you are going to go right there.
Pedal to the metal.
A blackjack? They set a fucking blackjack to try to defend this thing. That's just... That was a decision that the enemy commander made. Decided to send this blackjack.
Waiting for orders.
Try to keep our evasion pips up.
Move order received. Firing all weapons.
One hit the cockpit. That was rude. Shooting at my Marauder
Can't
like
take much
that.
more of this.
Roger.
Are you just jealous because mine has a built-in artillery?
I'm taking heavy hits,
I think
Commander.
they might be.
Good to go.
King Cat. Punch him in the face.
Ah!
That is about how I expected that to go.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Daga daga.
Standing by.
More. Da daga da daga da daga da daga da daga da daga.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Okay, shot at the bull shark.
Reporting.
Good for you.
Major armor loss.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
All right, one more to the cockpit. That's all we need.
All weapons are go.
That did not hit the cockpit.
Ready for orders. Roger.
That was a lot of bullets.
Waiting for orders.
Punch him.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah. Good times.
Did you see that? Did you see it?
Echo, give him someone else to think about.
Engaging target.
Waiting for my opening.
He does not like Woken.
Taking heavy hits, Commander.
All right.
Waiting for orders.
You got one more try here.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
All these shots had a 35% chance to hit that cockpit, and of all of them, only one actually
copy.
did. Oh, I guess we're just tearing them apart the old-fashioned way then.
All weapons committed.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Daga daga.
Locking in all weapon systems.
I would have much rather taken the cockpit out and gotten 3 pieces of that, but
Mission successful.
tis what tis. No armor is cracked, no pilots are injured. Calling that an absolute win. One more piece and we'll have another bull shark. Let's see. Good LRM-5. Take this LRM-5 and this AC-5 and whatever else they throw on it. Alright, one more piece for a full bull shark minus the thumper artillery. But you know, it's not bad. I can take the weight that is in the artillery and instead put that toward more weaponry or better heat management. So in my book, it's far from a loss. Alright, next mission. Alright, a 4-skull battle. We'll push salvage up again. Still gets us almost a half mil. And this group did really well, so we're just gonna drop again. Ba-ba-da-ba. Yeah-da-da-da. What up, Tin Cat? Intercept the enemy lance. Possible cache of Starlink technology. Nice.
Command interface initiated.
Spot our targets. Move to the area, make contact, engage and destroy. Chances that it's just one lance, almost zero. Alright, there's some dust clouds up here we can use as a defensive point. So that's what we're heading to.
Got it.
Moving out. Reporting. Enemy contact.
85 tonner.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Yeah, let's.
Roger that. Standing by.
What can I do for you?
Sprint. What do we got? What the devil? Is that just an archer? That's an archer.
Full throttle.
Move into position.
Ready for orders.
I want to try to get everyone into a defensive area.
Good to go. I get you. On the
And
move.
we'll take some pock shots.
Taking the shot.
Let's hit 'em hard.
60 tonner. Alright, that's the archer moving into position. Firing lasers at Banshee. That's... people make choices all the time. Wondering what this 85 tonner is. We got a 95 over there on the left. Oh, that's a stalker. Well, I know what Wilkins going to be trying to pluck the cockpit of. Because if I remember right, I only need 1 or 2 more stalker parts.
Waiting for orders. Location confirmed.
Precision strike on the stalker, aim for the head. That was 1 to the cockpit. Need 1 more. Oh, it's... which Banshee are you? The 3E? Pff, not nearly as
Waiting on you,
good.
Commander. Got it.
We're just gonna get close enough to shred that last
Commencing
evasion.
Alpha
field.
strike.
Receiving you.
Alright, Echo. We're going to multi-target. 1, 2. 2 gets the Infernos.
Engaging multiple targets.
And that pushes heat up.
Standing by. Confirmed.
Play into that archer.
On it. Scored a critical hit. No retreat.
Random rifleman. Not too concerning.
Commander.
Precision strike again.
Giving him everything I've got.
Plots. Nice. There's 3 chunks of a stalker for the salvage list.
Hostile removed.
Archer's about to have a real bad time. Meh.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Good to go.
Go give him a hug, Tin Cat.
Ugh!
You missed with the melee? That was enough to
Another
check
hit
the right
like
torso,
that and
though.
you're toast.
Alright, Echo, you are going to multi-target 1, 2. Slap them infernos at that rifleman.
Engaging multiple targets.
I missed with both. He's almost cooking though, so he won't be able to do much for
No
an
damage
attack.
detected.
Receiving you. Heading out.
That Banshee.
Confirm. Firing.
Just moves. Can't really do anything else. Okay. I hope you feel better about your position in life.
Ready for orders.
Turning off the lasers. Oh, look at that. Another one for the throne. We're gonna reserve again. Eh.
Waiting for orders. Going toe to toe.
There we go. Archer down.
Gotcha.
Just with the one.
Engaging target.
There we go. Nice chunk of damage.
Receiving you.
Just gonna brace. Get rid of all the heat for next round. Rifleman moves forward. Rifleman fired weaponry. I ignore your shot.
Standing by.
And I counter by just deleting your cockpit. That's the thing.
Tango down.
I hear ya. Pedal to the metal.
Standing by.
Yeah, get rid of this heat
Roger.
by just kicking the chest clean out of that Banshee.
Mech destroyed.
Ought to buy enough time to track down the Prospector's store.
Mission
Yep,
successful.
yep, that'll do her. Alright, successfully intercepted an enemy lance, didn't even crack armor. Well, it's got the timer at the top left that goes down over time. Stalker. And I just run the career mode until that timer hits 0 and I get my final score. I'm really not seeing anything worthwhile down here. Yeah, well, top of the tonnage going down. There we go. Now we're gonna have to, kit out a whole ass stalker. I gotta decide, how do I want to do this? Do I want to replace the Archer as an LRM boat, or do I want to make an SRM skew cannon that will put this Kintaro to shame? Oh no, this only has 4 missile slots. Alright, we're replacing the Archer then. It doesn't have the cluster capacity of the Archer, but it does have more flat-out tonnage. Alright. Scroll, scroll, scroll. I'm not gonna make a Stalker a PPC, Mac. So I don't know if you were here for the thought experiment that Kira and I were having, but there's these exchangers that reduce weapon heat generation by 20% each. And it looks like they stack. So we're wondering if we put 5 of those in a mech, and they're 4 tons each, so you'd have to dedicate 20 tons to just heat exchangers. But if you do that, will that reduce heat generation by each weapon by 100% and allow you to just make some obscene builds, like a full Black Knight build with ER medium lasers? That's the thing. I did put more than 1 in, and it looked like it might stack. So if it's a linear growth, it's gonna be a lot of weight, and they're not cheap. But that's one experiment we're going to do after we're done with this career, is we are going to go, yeah, it looks like it's just gonna be 2 20s and 2 10s for weight. We're gonna go and we're going to buy a bunch of those. I don't know. Like I said, from just the one experiment, I only had 2 of them. So we're going to have to go and buy a bunch more and just give it a shot. Because could you just imagine the absurdity if I got a hold of those early? Like a quad PPC Stalker alpha striking every round with 0 repercussion? That's stupid. And I want to try it. Alright, let's chuck a basic cockpit mod on this one since it's an LRM boat. It's scary. Yeah, or like I said, a Black Knight with 8 ER medium lasers just chewing through enemies non-stop. Yeah, here it is. And it lets you put multiple exchangers. So that's gonna be an experiment. No, not in the leg. Two tons, 4 tons. Yeah, it's a linear growth for weight, so if I can't get the pluses, then I can just stack in smaller ones. Because with all this, it would be 65 tons of, or 65% heat reduction. Alright. I got TTS for missile somewhere. Energy, ballistic energy, missile. Here it is. I only have the 1 double heat sink. So put in 1 more regular heat sink. And then we're just gonna load up these legs with ammo. Because each one is 120 rounds. So since this will volley 60 in an alpha, 1 ton of ammo is only good enough for 2 rounds of ammunition. So 2, 4, 6, 8 alphas of LRM-20s. That's a lot of missiles. But if I can find like a pool of water to park this thing in, it's just gonna be tearing things apart. But yeah, timer's up here. And doing missions doesn't take time, it's all like transitory time. Or just general downtime. Alright, they're doing military exercises. We'll just leave it. Yeah, it gives you like 4 years, 3 or 4 years, 1,200 days. Yeah, over 3 years to work on it. But yeah, maybe that's why I titled my stream as I did, Careening Toward Career Completion. I try. If you haven't noticed, I also like to string together words that start with the same letter because I honestly don't know why I do it. It just allows me to vocabulary flex from time to time. Onomatopoeia. Ermagerd. The fucking Capellans are doing a military exercise, and we're supposed to drop in on them. I'm okay. Primary lanes of mechs, supporting lanes of vehicles, and I am sure there's nothing else on the field.
Command interface initiated.
My God, is there no sun on this planet? Okay, so Ridgeline, where I'm gonna have Woken. I'm gonna have Tin Cat, Echo, and Emo go down into the valley because there's no way down except this path.
Uh-huh.
What do we got?
We got
55,
company.
60. Okay. Le pew. Alliteration, it sounds good to hear when I hear it. That's why V always sounds... Verily. Okay, so that Shadowhawk
Got something you
took
want
a
done?
shot at Woken. So Woken is going to shoot back at the Shadowhawk.
I copy.
And missed the head. There's a reason why I have him in this tree line.
Receiving you. Moving to position.
Hey guys, what's up?
Fire downrange.
Man, they really want to lay into Woken, don't they?
Waiting on you, Commander.
Tin Cat, hurry up, get in range.
Got it. Max speed, no shooting.
Yep. You get up there. Echo. Save the Infernos. 2-for-1 arm
Enemy mech.
deal.
Critical damage detected.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements.
That
They're
would
heading
probably
your
be
way.
the vehicles that it was talking about. 1 and 2.
Receiving you.
Alright, we're gonna do another called shot, this time with a quick draw. Which, yeah, we won't be able to core it. Alright, there. You take a nap.
One less target.
Shadowhawk's like, oh, shit, man, I got nothing left. Why is this fucking Banshee running straight at me? He's not even using his
Standing by.
guns. Oh, you'll find out.
Got it.
DACA. Look at that. Another one for the
Reporting.
pile.
Critical hit.
Good to go.
No, he's probably in range of. Oh no, I don't have enough jump jet juice. Let's just do this.
Engaging multiple targets.
Oh, it's just unsteady. And I missed.
Waiting for orders.
We're just
I read
gonna
you,
laser
Commander.
this guy
Moving
then.
out. Take this.
It's not ideal. Demolisher, I'm guessing.
Minor damage, Commander.
Not
No
nearly enough for an LRM boat. Shit, he's still coming at me! Boss!
Standing by.
Jump jet down, precision shot. Let's just... Yeah, let's finish this.
I hope we can salvage that.
What can I do for you?
What we designed your mech
Got
for,
it.
Tin Cat.
This is gonna be good.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's go.
Bang! You're dead.
Yeah, they are. Oh, that's a lot of heavy vehicles. All right, we're gonna have to try to close gap. Yeah, just
Ready for orders.
that's the
No
idea
shooting,
of I'm
just
gonna
one. Got
burn
it.
your house down and piss on the ashes. That's kind of what's going on here. We're just it's disrespect at that point.
I hear ya.
Tin Cat, sprint there.
Sprinting.
Right to the bottom of the cliff. There you go. Echo, you're gonna head up this way.
Full throttle.
Standing by.
Shrek PPC carrier. Can I get 3? I can get 3.
Fire downrange.
Oh, that's got some angle on it.
What's up, boss? Commander?
Alright, I don't have angle on them anywhere, so we're gonna have to let them move closer in order to open fire. God damn.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Oh, it's an SRM carrier.
Good to go. Let's move. Affirmative.
Yeah, took care of that. I'm worried about that Shrek PPC carrier,
Reporting. Enemy
though.
vehicle eliminated.
Commander.
Move there and just brace. Sprint up this far,
Full throttle.
so next turn we can just step up and be in firing angle.
What can I do for you? Ready, set.
Apparently I can't make it up in 1 bound, I'll have to do it in 2. Wow, they
Losing armor left and right here.
still don't like Woken.
Ready for orders. Moving out.
Back up and fire.
Affirmative.
What was that?
I'm here.
Yeah, why not?
All weapons, go.
Screw that tank in particular.
Move her down.
Waiting on you, Commander. No sweat.
Hey, buddy. What's up?
Firing everything I've got. I feel
Really?
bad about shooting the little guys.
I don't.
Holding for tactical advantage.
Good to go. Coordinates received.
Now, the one downside I'm gonna have is nobody in this team has
Commencing
indirect
alpha strike.
fire.
Full throttle.
Receiving you.
Standing by.
The best I got is the artillery on the bull shark.
Commander.
Cannot jump to an angle.
Roger.
Can land on his corpse, though. This is the best. Oh, the thumper cannon's out because I used on the two at the very beginning. Okay, that was cute. But I think Echo has something to say about that. She only really says one word very loud.
Engaging target. Enemy unit destroyed. Mission successful.
Alright, another one cleaned up. So one thing I did learn about the mod pack we'll be using is when you melee an opponent, it allows you to fire almost any torso-mounted weapon, as long as it doesn't have a minimum range, like an LRM. Which means, Tin, we could mount a melee mech with center-mounted SRMs, punch a sumbitch, and then barrage them. You know, just a thought. You know what? We'll just finish these two. Two more chassis finished. And it'll give us the rest of the mech bits. Okay. Nice.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Oh, all right.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, well, they're going to fight their way right into cold storage on the Argo. You know, let's go take a look-see at where... Do we have any more flashpoints in the area? No. Do we have any more flashpoints? There's this one. The Free Worlds League against the Capellans. This is another one of those where they will only talk to us when we're there. It's gonna burn a bunch more of our time, but you know what? Let's
Roger
go.
that, Commander. Course plotted.
Engines prime. All hands prepare for transition to thrust gravity.
I've got the financial report.
Always finances. Want to talk about money? They always want to talk about money. But on the plus side, all of our mechs should be up and ready to go.
I wrapped up that job you asked for, Commander.
Yes. All right. Jaeger and Chill are throwing down. Throw out in the gym. There you go. Chill's got an injury. Jaeger's got high spirits. Morale went up. Okay. Well, everyone's gonna be up and ready to go before we get to our next location. So, tis what tis. All right, we're in system.
Got a new financial report for you, Commander.
Money again? Jeez. Hey, Graybeard. How goes? We are quickly approaching the completion of another career run. Well, tolerable's good. Alright. The Capellans are just tolerable of me, so let's see if they got anything worth buying. Oh, Cyclops Z, but too expensive for me to pick up outright. I already got a stealth cataphract, so I don't care so much about the Raven. A single default small coil. I've been watching and searching for this entire career, and I finally found one.
New weapon systems available.
You know, I'm tempted to buy the ECM and try to figure out how to squeeze it onto our melee Banshee. Because a stealth punchbot Banshee, that would amuse me. Just suddenly blips out of nowhere and slugs them. I'll spend $2 mil on that.
Available.
That sounds utterly memeable. Alright, so working for the Free Worlds League, it says it requires light tonnage for some lost tech items. Let's do it. Good to see you. Rather delicate operation to propose, so naturally I thought of your company as you're one of my most trustworthy mercenary organizations I've worked with. Well, thank you, Davinder. What's the operation and why are we meeting in Capella in space? Good question. Whether the Confederation and the Draconic's Combine are allied with us as part of the Keptian Accords. Okay. Perhaps allied is too strong of a word. That's precisely it. The alliance is very little benefit to us and mostly serves to assuage House Kirita's fears of combined Lyran and Federated Suns offensive. And of course, the Capellans need any aid they can get. It's not like we asked to share a board with Davian, yeah? No offense intended, I assure you. In any event, we would like to distribute the benefits of our alliance a bit more evenly. The Combine has been operating a joint research facility with the Capellans here on Sax. The League would like to benefit from the research as well. Yeah, can't ask nicely. Facility is extremely secure and our agents have been utterly unable to penetrate it. Oh my. However, we have learned that there is a two-way communications channel to the facility, which the Combine uses to transmit and receive research data. Okay. We have an agent inside a smaller logistics base who has managed to obtain the authentication code for the facility's communication channel. With that information, we should be able to request and download all the research that's been done there. That would be quite a coup. The Combine has access to military technologies we've not been able to reproduce. Yeah. Who knows what other research has been done there? In order to make this work, we will need to pick up our agent from a logistics base, and then a dropship in orbit will need to coordinate with a ground team to align the antenna and transmit the authorization. Alright. Rescue op, then triangulation op. First, need to disable the communications base so we can operate in orbit without being challenged. Once that's completed, then the assessment is correct. Seems like exactly our kind of operation. Transmit the details of the first mission, we'll proceed from there. Alright. Let's see what shit show we're walking into today. Or credits and glory. Probably mostly glory. Destroy a base in the lowlands. Alright. Ooh, what is this? Capture a base and destroy a base. Okay, so we got a little work to do here. It's a destroy base. We're just gonna leave it midline since a lot of the danger is probably from turret emplacements. Max of 50 tons. Oh shit. Okay. This could get dicey. I only have 5 mechs in the bay that are under 50 tons. Alright. Well, actually, let's put Tin Cap back in. Rocking out the Hatchet Man. I did throw a few LRMs on the Hatchet Man just for some ranged component. Alright, yeah, I don't want to take the Owotopian in on this since we already have the Hatchet Man for melee. Well, Enforcer, Hunchback, and Blackjack it is then. I'm gonna want someone with heat vents in this Hunchback since it does tend to run a little warm. Let's see. Ah, Chili. The Enforcer. I want someone with breaching shot in there. We'll put Lee in there. I'm gonna work more with evasion on the Enforcer anyway. A lot of this is gonna need to be stick and run. I'd rather not have Chili in there with bulwark, but that's just kind of what we gotta work with. I'll leave Woken in just for the experience. Let's do this! This is when I kind of wish I had a Raven. Because, this could very rapidly turn into a clusterfuck. Communication facility has not been large to our presence as we'd hoped. This means we'll be able to land your team unnoticed and disable the facility. The defenses will be light. It has 1 lance as a garrison and 1 lance as a patrol element, plus fixed gun emplacements. However, I'd still recommend caution given the limited force strength we were able to drop and still remain covert. Limited intel on the base itself, operating somewhat blind. Alright.
Command interface initiated.
Well, I'm blind as shit. Oh, there we go. Someone turned the sun on. Once you make contact with the defenses, expect reinforcements. Good luck. Alright.
Let's get this over with so we can go swimming.
Oh, man. Yeah, they don't give us anything to work with. Alright, well, we are going to swing a little left here.
Move into position.
Rolling.
Okay, we got some targets. Shit, half the difficulty could be
Copy
because
that.
we're going in almost completely
Hello, new
blind.
contact.
Turret, 3 mechs. I'm gonna send Woken over there to try to take out that other turret. As Commando.
Ready for orders. Let's move.
A heavy shredder turret.
Copy that.
Oh, we're gonna need to rip these things down ASAP. And a warhammer? Oh shit.
Hey there.
Alright, multi-target. The turret and that commando.
Roger that.
Alright, we got an arm.
Critical hit, Commander.
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Alright, Lee.
Gotcha.
Alright, that heavy turret is almost down. Tin Cat may be able to finish it off with an LRM.
Negative damage. Repeat. Negative damage. What can I do for you?
This is gonna be close.
Ready, set, vessel delivery!
Alright, we got that heavy shredder turret down. I'm just
Knockdown.
worried about what other turrets they got. They got a goddamn Cyclops. Oh.
I've been sensor locked.
Damage is light.
So they are all
I'm under heavy fire.
turrets.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
How far do we have to the edge of the map? We have quite a bit of room to play with here, so we're actually going to fall
Orders.
back.
Aye, aye.
We're gonna try to lure the mechs away from the enemy turret emplacements and try to string them out a little bit. That way we can take out the commando and the whatever that is. Because I believe that was 3 initiative. Yeah, that's a 40-tonner.
Good to go. Uh-huh. Time to die.
But we need to pull them apart in order to be able to survive this. I think that Cyclops is actually
I'm
the
losing armor bad.
initiative booster. Nope, because Commando's still a 5.
Yes,
Or
Commander.
still a 4.
Double
Alright, Lee,
time.
get around
Let's
the
go.
corner.
Standing by. Affirmative.
Receiving you.
Woken. Sprint back here. Gonna
Waiting on you, Commander.
We're gonna set Tin Cat up right
Time
here.
to fly.
Woken's gonna be back here.
Good
Chili
to go.
will be right over here as
Let's
well.
move.
And Lee, I'm going to have over here. We're gonna wait for them to come over this
I'm
ridge.
10-4.
So that they won't be able to use a whole lot of direct fire on us at any given time. And we are outside the effective range of that piece of shit.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Oh my god, how many of those LRM turrets do they have? Letting them come to us.
Reserving action.
Alright, now we need to collapse on a cicada.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Waiting
Starting
for
with
orders.
Tin Cat.
Got it. Ugh!
Alright, took his leg off, so it's dropping him to the ground, shrugging his defensive stance, getting rid of his evasion, and letting us all do called shots.
Commander?
Going to use Chili primarily
On the
or
move.
for this first round. Just because he's rocking all energy weapons, so don't have to worry about ammo.
Let's do this.
Well, we did take off an arm first.
Bad guy down.
Gonna reserve again.
Yeah, let's just see what happens.
Reading you. Copy that.
Let's actually face the correct
Acknowledge.
direction. Embrace again. There's our friend the commando.
Ready for orders. Here you go. I've been sensor locked.
Alright, so Chili's gonna be taking a barrage this
Yes,
round.
Commander. Order acknowledged.
Actually, what we're gonna do is a precision shot. Turn off the AC-10 to save ammo and just core him.
Affirmative.
Either one of those hitting the core would have finished him.
Commander? Moving to position.
Alright, Woken's got plenty of AC ammo.
Fire. Solid connection on that one.
Okay, I guess Tin Cat's gonna have to...
I hear ya. You betcha.
There.
Should have run when you had the chance.
Just because that damn sensor lock. Alright, Chili's gonna get barraged a couple of times now.
Minor damage, Commander. Nothing to see here.
Stray shot hits Woken. And there's the other barrage. So they have 2 heavy missile turrets and 1 heavy shredder turret remaining. Alright, there's the Warhammer. Cracked Tin Cat's armor.
Can't take many more hits like that.
No.
Ready to get it on.
Waiting for orders. On my way. Got it.
Just shut down our evasion pit.
Reading you. Move order
Lee?
received.
Turn the AC back on. Precision strike. See if we can apply directly to forehead. Nope, didn't work. Damn. Well, I hit him in the cockpit with 1 weapon and almost killed him.
What's up, boss?
Chili, can you get an angle on him?
Got something you want done?
Actually, we'll see if Woken can finish that
Affirmative.
off.
Roger that.
Come on, people.
Yes!
Let's make it happen.
Alright, so the last one left is that,
Need something, Chief?
Cyclops. And there it is.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
But I guarded him so he's just
Reporting
soaking
major
the
armor
hits.
loss.
Minimal damage on that hit.
Woken, however, was not set up to soak that hit.
Good to go.
Surprise!
Affirmative. Whoa! Easy on the armor, buddy.
Managed to hit the cockpit. All right, Lee,
I'm here.
you are up. That AC-10.
Target locked.
Now to crack the armor.
Receiving you. Position confirmed.
Chili, move forward. Try again. Right in the face. Managed to hit the head. Pilot's injured.
Good
Woken.
to go.
I don't have another called shot.
I copy.
Yeah, I was hoping Orange Jesus would be on my side today. Nope.
I'm taking some serious hits.
Systems holding.
High evasion and good defenses.
Armor breach! Internal damage!
Ooh, even with that though.
Minor damage, Commander.
Tin Cat might be going over. Oh,
Armor's holding.
damn it.
need a medic. Commander? Back on my feet, Commander. Ah!
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Closer.
Target.
Yes! Alright, all enemy mechs are now removed from the field.
Mech destroyed.
Alright. So we got 2 more turrets to deal with. One is right up here.
Affirmative.
Alright, we got 2 of them right there.
Moving to position.
Aye, aye.
It's go time.
Waiting for the shot.
Good to go.
Alright, Tin Cat, you're gonna be the one giving us eyes.
Sprinting.
Heavy LRM turrets. Where's that second lance coming from?
Waiting for orders. On the move.
Okay, we're gonna try to barrage down this LRM turret first.
Affirmative.
Ugh.
Yes, Commander. Move order received. I copy.
That's also the LRM, so that's the shredder turret. So if we stay down here, we'll be out of line of sight there.
I'm here. Taking the shot.
Alright. We should be able to take this out with our next...
Standing by. Heading out.
Yeah, do
Taking
it all.
the shot.
Alright, turret destroyed. 1 down.
Turret destroyed.
Well, 2 in total now.
Commander?
Man, I do not like... Oh, Tin Cat's the reason we have line of sight.
Waiting for orders. Copy.
Okay. Everything we got.
Locked on target.
Reading you. Order acknowledged. 10-4.
Good. The other LRM turret is down.
Enemy eliminated.
Waiting for orders.
I'm only going to be able to hit this thing with LRMs anyway, so I'm going to move
Coordinates
up into
received.
cover. They're both 140s.
Right.
I'm reading heavy damage to an enemy structure. Bring it down.
Yes, Commander. Copy that.
Alright, we don't even have anyone on radar right now, so we're just going to stay out of line of sight of that turret and chew these buildings up.
Target acquired.
Standing by.
Alright, Chili, you were going to multi-target 1.
Locked
No!
on.
2. 2.
Yes, Commander. Move order received.
Alright, turn off the AC-10. We'll save that for a pinch. It won't let me. Whatever.
10-4.
Enemy structure eliminated.
Commander?
You're just gonna stay right where you.
Got it. Got it.
It's time
There.
to bug out. Get
That's
to the
our
LZ
LZ.
for extraction.
Waiting for the right move.
Alright, Tin Cat, you're going to jump clean over
Right,
here.
Commander. Here we go.
Because we're gonna want to try to take this sniper turret out before it gets around.
Got something you want done? Roger that.
So everybody gonna be laying into it.
Firm.
Once this turret is down, we are dashing for that evac point. So I don't know what's in this second lance, but I'd rather not find out.
Reading you. Moving at full throttle.
Standing by.
Good to go. Got it.
Tin Cat did sustain one injury, Pip, but here they come.
Good to go.
I'm here.
Ready for orders.
Waiting for orders.
Embrace.
Orders.
Yes, Commander. Location confirmed.
Commander.
Yep, we're out. Bye, guys. Pardon the interruption. We just accessed the Layout facility comms, and there's an inbound convoy requesting to speak with the base commander. What should we tell them? Nothing ever goes completely right. To install them. Scramble an intersection before they can report in. Covertly eliminate this enemy. A light, low tonnage lance for immediate deployment.
Mission successful.
Motherfuckers. Let me bring in 3 lights and the Stalker, okay? The 3 lights can go in and engage, and the Stalker, as soon as it has indirect fire capacity, can just rain death from the heavens. Because right now the Hatchet Man and Tin Cat are gonna be down. Now let's finish that Warhammer. We'll grab 2 chunks of a Cyclops. Give us another piece of Warhammer. Okay. Haha! Good times. Ah, the Ameris Civil War.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Well, you're just gonna go into storage, mech. So the Owotopian is also set up, kind of, for melee. I mean, it's got 4 really nice small lasers and 1 larger laser. Tin Cat's not gonna be able to do this round. So we need someone who is at least somewhat built the same. Looks like Squire's our next one up. He's got the evasion pips. And the ace pilot will allow him to fire and move if necessary. Since it's an ambush convoy, it might be necessary. God, I hate ambush missions. Standard supply convoy with an escorting lance. Need to eliminate them before they arrive here and see League salvage and intel teams all over their facility. I wouldn't expect more than a single lance. Sure, and I can't do this like I did the last one, dragging one group away from the other.
Initiated.
Bring a lance up to his position. That looks like an archer.
Ready for action.
Okay, so we're gonna have to get up here to get in the way.
Rolling.
On my way. Moving.
Thankfully, that Vulcan can haul ass.
Primary target on screen, Commander.
No problem. On my way. I've got something.
All right. 60 ton, 60 ton.
Waiting for the right move.
Okay, it's just a dragon. That's a lot less stressful than an archer back there.
Acknowledged.
There's no...
Commander, I'm wounded.
That's a fucking LRM carrier. That's probably a manticore.
I'm showing minor damage.
Alright, it's my turn. I'm allowed to go now. Alright.
Standing by.
Lee,
I'm
move
there.
forward. See if you can apply directly to forehead.
Target locked.
I did hit the cockpit. 1 health in a dream, you son of a bitch.
Yes, Commander.
Alright. I'm hoping RNGesus just hits once. Just once.
Waiting for orders. I get you. On the move. Whatever you say, boss. Receiving you.
right.
Moving to position.
What's this thing? Alright.
Stacking.
Shot the complete opposite arm.
Ready for orders. Location confirmed.
Alright, Woken. Need you to precision strike. Please.
All weapons are go.
Oh, thank God. Alright.
That's a kill.
There's one large mech removed. They still have 4 vehicles and 2 mechs.
Orders.
Sprint back here because you
On my way.
can't take
Double
another
back.
barrage like you did last turn. We're gonna let them move
tactical advantage.
forward.
Damage minimal.
The damage isn't the part that worries me,
Commander?
it's all that stability. Alright, let's try to get eyes on these fuckers.
Affirmative.
Yep, that's a missile launcher. An Inferno carrier?
Waiting for orders. Coordinates received.
Oh, it changed where you're moving to. Well, let's try to...
Send
Primary target is taking damage. Primary target
All right.
damage. Concentrate
That's
your
down.
fire.
We gotta take out that
Reporting.
Inferno
Enemy
carrier
vehicle
before it
removed.
melts one of my mechs from the inside.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen.
Jumping.
Sweet.
Somehow misses with both the laser shots.
Standing by.
Commander? I'm there.
Oh, it's a catapult that's in the back.
Acknowledge.
Inferno carrier down. Good.
Frag the vehicle.
That's a stalker in the back line.
How's it going? I copy.
Chili up here. Yeah, it was a demolisher. I don't have enough to crack it.
I've been sensor locked.
Can't get close enough for the small lasers at any point. So we're just gonna move slightly forward
Okay, I'm on it.
and do precision strike and try to take it out.
Taking the shot.
What the f was that?
Failed to connect.
Ugh. And an awesome? Oh yeah, just a small convoy with a light guard escort. Fucking 2 dragons, an awesome, and a stalker.
Not much armor left in that location.
Woken's about to get knocked the hell out. And the vehicles
Losing lots of armor.
are packing triple PPCs.
Yes, Commander.
I need you to activate vigilance.
On the move. Affirmative.
Still not dead.
Commander.
Alright, Squire.
Firing a full salvo.
Good. Alright, now we've got that
Scrappy.
Shrek PPC carrier to take care of.
Good to go.
Vigilance confirm. I'm not getting any closer than that because that will put me out exposed.
Engage this target.
Smattering of
Standing
damage.
by.
This will
Ordnance
work though,
received.
it'll still keep me in cover. Precision strike on this thing. 17 there, 7 there, so we're gonna go for this. Yeah!
Time to bug out.
Why is
Get
it on
to
the other
LZ
side of the enemy? Who picks these fucking
One more
evac
for the
points?
track team.
Oh, they just want me to die. So I can either A, bolt for the evac and get chewed up by a medium and 2 heavies, or B, attempt to stand my ground and fight after I've already been chewed up. One real thing I got going for me right now is this guy's running hot as hell.
Barely hit, Commander. It's
I'm taking internal damage.
He's almost dead. Alright,
Affirmative.
we don't have a choice.
Roger that.
That was 1 medium laser to the cockpit. Chili,
Standing by.
move up here.
I copy.
We're just rattling.
Acknowledge.
AC-5 explosion, arm
Reporting.
gone.
Critical hit.
That one to the list.
waiting for orders.
Alright, Lee.
Rolling. Gotcha.
Ready for orders. Jumping. You got it.
That's the enemy's turn. And of course they're laying into Woken because his center torso is almost
I'm
fucked.
getting my ass kicked here.
Center torso gone. We probably lost a pilot for this.
Come on, people. Let's make it happen. Reading you. Location confirmed.
Yep.
Target 4, Alpha Strike.
Like I said, why couldn't I have
Enemy
3 lighter
eliminated.
mechs and 1 stalker? Because if I'm going up against stalker, awesome, dragon, inferno carrier, LRM, demolisher, like just the track units had more tonnage than me.
Yes, Commander.
Going to sprint, try to get behind him.
Understood. Moving fast.
Shed heat.
Ready.
They're both in cover.
Location confirmed.
All right, Chili. Can you do it?
Firing all weapons.
Hit the cockpit with something. that hurt.
Reporting major armor loss.
Prost.
Receiving you.
All right.
Move into position.
Come on, you can do it.
Scored a critical hit.
Waiting for orders.
Do it.
On my way.
All right, that removed at least one rack. 2 medium lasers
I'm here.
and an LR. All right.
Engaging target.
I'm under heavy fire.
Well, yeah, that's an awesome.
Armor breach.
Mech warriors, show 'em what you got.
It's the right arm? Yeah, it's the right arm. Okay.
Good to go.
Get behind him again.
Targeting for physical attack. Target's taking a critical hit.
All right, ammo explosion. All right, next turn, Squire should be able to melee and finish him off, and most of his weaponry has been damaged or
Commander.
removed entirely.
Orders. Heading out.
Precision strike on the awesome. Let's see if we can do it on this one. Only one, it looked like. Yep, one shot to the head.
Reading you.
Do it.
Order acknowledged. Ho!
Even with most of your weapons
Internal
gone.
structure damage.
Jesus. That lost one of our arms.
Got a weapon out.
I don't think it was the AC.
Go time!
It was the AC. God damn it.
Receiving you.
Please. Just finish him off. No, instead shoots him in the legs. 10 health. 10 health on the core. That's all that's left.
Position confirmed.
In the face. We hit the small laser. We
Target
hit the
taking a
face with
critical
the
hit.
small laser.
I'm here.
God bless it. We're gonna back up a bit
Received.
and just open fire again. 3 health left in that cockpit. Alright, Chili's
I'm
heat
taking
then should be
internal
coming up
damage.
this next turn. Awesome backed up. Ugh.
That shot got past my armor.
Come on, people. Let's make
Orders.
Please, for the love of Christ, hit him in the center
Position
torso. Thank you.
On my way then.
And blow his arms off just to make sure. Okay.
Hostile eliminated.
Commander.
Chili. Coolant vent. Vigilance. Called shot. Hit him in the face.
Engaging.
Or don't.
Yes, Commander. Taking the shot.
Awesome's gonna get another volley. This could suck. Took out my right arm.
I'm losing weapons.
Medium and a small laser there.
Go time!
Waiting for orders. I got it.
Oh, thank God.
Hostile removed.
Gee,
Mission
Tree, why don't you
successful.
like doing these light tonnage required maps? Oh, I don't fucking know. They better be giving me an entire Lost Tech Atlas for this shit. Woken, killed in action. Squire's down for 10 days. Hunchback and Enforcer damaged, lost weapons all over the place. Why not? We'll finish the dragon. Oh, but wait. I still have a triangulation mission to do. And only one light mech that is ready to rock.
That mech you wanted is back online.
We're gonna need some mech repairs. Yeah, I know. But I'm probably gonna be forced to go immediately into the next mission. Oh yeah, you think it went rather well. What's the plan? Ready for a pickup. So the next step is go there and retrieve him. And of course the codes he's stolen. Technically, once we have the data he's stolen, we won't strictly need him. He's also one of my best operatives for many years, so I prefer not to leave him. Small naval base. How we approach, I leave good. Oh no, we're dropping tonnage. Yes, I confirm that Woken has indeed died. Alright, let's patch up our light lance. Alright, we lost an AC-10 plus. I think we actually have, yep, we have higher quality ones now. Let's just go with the flat damage. You know, upon second consideration, instead of just replacing the AC-10, since I do have to do work, I may as well swap out those medium lasers while I'm at it. Stop work. Confirm. Alright, refit. Come on, alright. So, that AC-10 first, flat damage. We've gotten significantly more and better medium lasers since we last did this. So we'll pull these two base ones out. And we'll put two that are just increased flat damage in.
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
Alright, all we lost was the right arm on this with a small and a medium laser, so not a huge loss. I believe I'd already upgunned most of the medium lasers in this thing, so this will just be a flat replace. Alright. Yep, small laser. We'll see. Plus 50% critical. This one can be swapped out for a plus 10 damage. Minor upgunning. Just another like 5 points on that laser. Nothing crazy.
On it. I'll let you know when that's done.
Just jump jets and a heat sink. Woken and made it almost all the way to the end, too. I mean, we only have like 50 days left on this career. Three jump jets. And one heat sink. Done. Damn it, I should have checked for upgunning while I was at it. Oh well, I'm not going to bother with the blackjack.
Logged and noted.
The hatchet man just needs a quick repair. Alright, let's drop some tonnage onto the field, shall we? We're gonna up our salvage quota.
I'm seeing a huge energy surge in the mech bay. Everything okay in there?
Yeah, that was me.
King crab, banshee, bull shark, and stalker. We're not messing around with this. We are just going to walk in and absolutely level the targets. Emu can be in the bull shark. T-Mist into the king crab. Double AC 20s will serve you well. Kira and the stalker. Oh, hi, Woken. I just finished a very bullshit mission where I had you in the blackjack that got cored out and you died. So, miffed. And then it's like, oh, do you want to go in stealthy with the light lance this next one or drop tonnage? And you see the option I'm taking. Cause, yeah, I just want to crush some targets for some unknown reason. Where's Tin Cat? Oh yeah, Tin Cat's injured. Oh yeah, we had the Enforcer, the Hunchback, the Blackjack, and the Owotopian on the field for a convoy ambush. The convoy comprised of a Shrek PPC carrier, Demolisher, Inferno carrier, LRM carrier, 2 dragons, an Annihilator, and a Stalker. And it forced us to be sub 50 tons on every mech. But we did kill literally everyone on the field. All of our mechs got damaged except for, miraculously, the Owotopian, and your pilot died. The Blackjack is the only one that went completely down. Lost a few limbs, had to replace some weaponry. But yeah, fucked him up. Yeah, and it forced me to do it. It's like, oh, we need to covertly go in and capture this base. Okay, I did that. That one, they had the base, which was protected by 4 heavy turrets, 2 Shredder, 2 LRM, a Cyclops, a Commando, a warhammer, and a cicada. No, I absolutely despise them. There's a reason I don't like doing these light lance required missions, because it does shit like that. I got through that base one, and the only one of our mechs that got damaged was the hatchet man. Everything else managed to pull through. And then it was that convoy ambush with all that bullshit, which again, it forced me to do a light lance. And that's like, oh, hey, do you want to do this one with a light lance, or do you want to drop whatever the fuck you feel like? It's like, I just got a stalker that can fire 60 LRMs a turn. What the hell do you think? We're down to 50 some days, so there's a good chance I'll be finishing it here today, yes. And I've got the modded files set up on the other computer, set to go for the next time. All right. Okay, so primary, secondary, but what I'm gonna do is
fighting in a jungle for?
Primary, murder everything that shows up, then waltz over and pick up the secondary. Because that's just the kind of mood I'm in right now.
10-4. Got it.
On the move.
I went Battletech Advanced. I figured if I'm going to start with one or the other, I'll start with one that just kind of adds more to what I already know instead of an absolute overhaul.
Yup.
Give me eyes. What is it?
Time. Let's go.
Oh, there's a lot of things out here. That's a Victor, isn't it? Oh no, that's a Black Knight, a catapult. A catapult? My god, is it just going to be a catapult barrage? Is that what we're working with today? Let's do this. Target. 1, 2, 3. Everyone gets 20 LRMs. Yeah, I installed the mod and then I made a file like it suggested and just kind of turned it off because I don't want to get too far into it without the rest or without everything being up. Hey, you ever see what happens when you try to hit a bull or a Black Knight in the face with 5 or 4 AC5s? You miss with every single one of them. Or rather, you don't hit the cockpit with any of them. Alright, T-Miss is just gonna have to sprint because those AC-20s are hot garbage for range. It looks like we're gonna have one lance of mechs at each of the primary and the secondary locations. So we're just gonna have to try to work our way in. 3 catapults and a Black Knight. What the hell is this bullshit?
Ready for orders.
This bullshit is getting hit by an artillery strike that'll hit all 4 of the enemy lance members. That's what this bullshit is. Numbers. And it wanted me to take a light lance into this.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Get closer.
All right, let's move.
Oh, hey, that catapult walked closer to me, which means that's just stupid. That's too close for an LRM barrage. But
I'm here.
T-Mist gets to walk slightly forward and light this guy up like a Christmas tree. Oh man, isn't that hot? That is hot.
Waiting for orders.
Kira, you're just gonna chill back here. What we're gonna do is we're gonna multi-target. We are going to hit this catapult with most of it, and this catapult with just an LRM-10. And never mind, we'll give him a 20.
Copy that.
Slightly unsteady. Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Scored a critical hit.
Bust an arm off, knock his ass down, have him overheated. Whose turn is it? Come on, guys. Oh, he thinks that's gonna worry me. That's adorable.
My armor's getting blown apart.
Oh, T-Mist, calm down.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Okay, that cicada actually, or that catapult actually did something kind of smart.
Ready to rock.
Use jump jets to try to get some distance. Oh yeah, Woken went down like a badass. We're gonna go right here and introduce this catapult to the meaning of punch.
Engage target.
And there's another one. Hey dude, where'd your arm go? That's embarrassing.
My old mama can hit harder than that. Orders. On my way.
Oh, I thought Emu had multi-target. Oh, damn. Well, looks like this catapult's about to get drilled out of existence. I'm sorry. I don't have any silver spray paint for you.
Mech destroyed.
What a day! What a lovely day!
Minimal damage on that hit.
So it looks like with the two lances that I'm going to be dealing with. Oh god, that movie was amazing.
I just realized I'm
The
sitting on
ones
the
at this
fusion
primary
reactor.
location are packing. Like, this is most of their power.
Good to go.
Ooh, it's Kira's turn. You know who hasn't had any attention put on him? This Black Knight. I think this Black Knight deserves all of Kira's attention. Oh yeah, that's the stuff.
I'm getting pummeled.
While the campaign, or the career is not
Yes, Commander.
over, it is, however, getting pretty close.
Moving to position.
Multi-target. 1, 2. Save the Infernos.
Copy.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
That looks
Oh, there's
like
one.
a critical hit.
And there's 2. And he's knocked down. He got no arms left. Okay, so they do have at least one assault mech over there at a initiative 1.
Damage minimal.
I'm hoping it's something that I can pick up. What do you got left? Not much. Not much.
Skipper.
Yeah.
Acknowledge, Commander.
Yeah, I've seen one Annihilator. And, oh, I took his leg off.
Critical hit.
I did pick up the pieces of it, but I didn't get enough to... I haven't found any more pieces, so I don't have one yet. If it is another Stalker, I'm not really too concerned, because I have my one already obviously kitted out and ready to absolutely kill.
Oh boy, heavy hit there.
Commander?
I wonder.
Confirmed.
Right about like that, I think. Yeah? Yeah, I think I like that.
Fire downrange.
We're just trying to make a nice lagoon here. Yeah.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Right here.
T-Mist. Go give him a hug.
On my way.
I know that's usually Tin Cat's thing, but...
Enemy mech destroyed.
Well, the nice thing about the artillery is it deals... Okay, that's 2 PPCs. That was an LRM barrage earlier. Maybe a Cyclops? We'll
Ready
see.
for orders. Coordinates received.
Hey, you want to see something funny?
Giving them everything I've got. That hit something good.
Called shot pushed them down to Initiative 3. Knockdown pushes them to Initiative 2. And somehow he magically gets back to Initiative 3. There's some things about this game that just irritate the shit out of me. Le pew.
I'm here.
Okay, we're gonna get eyes on what's been shooting at us. That's just a dragon. It's not even the grand variety, so I'm not... Aw, you cracked my armor!
Doomed.
So dramatic.
Ready to rock. Aye, aye, Skipper. Full speed. No target.
That's a banshee.
Internal structure damage.
Commander.
Kira, step into the water.
Acknowledged.
Multi-target. 1, 2.
Firing on multiple limbs.
So they have another... I think it might be a stalker. Just knocked Emu down.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Oh, didn't quite.
Standing by.
However... that is going to make it so that if he gets hit first...
We have the secondary asset, Commander. Bring it home.
Alright, Emu, you're going to walk forward. Wait, which leg is this? That's the right leg. So we're going to present left side. We're going to activate Vigilance. Just shed the rest of that. We're going to light this dragon up.
Targeting for an outward strike.
That felt like it hit pretty good.
Confirmed.
Sprint!
I got you.
That is an awesome up there with an LRM rack.
The secondary asset is taking damage.
Unicorn's barely been touched. Calm the hell down.
Yes, Commander. I'll try.
For funsies.
Targeting for an Alpha strike.
Yeah, that'll do.
Let's do
Because
it.
AC-20
I got it.
applied directly to the forehead. Not much holds up after that. Yeah, that is an LRM build on an
I'm catching
awesome.
some serious shit here, Commander.
2 LRM-15s.
Receiving you.
It's cute how he thinks that'll be enough. Slightly unsteady.
Ready for orders.
Alright,
Roger.
keep right leg presented.
Confirm. Firing.
Destroyed left leg.
Scored a critical hit.
Knocked his ass down.
Yep.
Close enough for me.
Lifting off.
What's left of this thing? Yeah, try to
Locking
laser
off.
its leg
All
off.
weapons.
Yeah, whatever.
Target down.
Not gonna be too concerned about that. He also stepped out of his protective field.
Right here.
T-Mist is in
Roger
range.
that.
AC-20 applied directly to the forehead.
Enemy down. I'm there. You got it.
Confirmed.
If you say so.
Oh, Kira was down to 2 volleys of
The
LRMs.
asset has been secured.
But you
It's ready
know,
for retrieval.
did an alpha strike almost every turn we were in combat, and we ripped down 3 catapults, a Black Knight, a Cicada, a Dragon, a Banshee, and an Annihilator. So that appears to be a appropriate number of missiles. I'm okay with that. Not much payout, but ooh, oh, Bull Shark, King Crab, both damaged. We're gonna get some salvage. Let's see. Doesn't look like we'll be able to cobble together any complete mechs out of this. So let's see if there's any really nice equipment down here real quick. Not so much to go for. Alright, well. Start at the top of the tonnage. 3 chunks of a Banshee bullshit. Or wait, no, this is another 3M. Could I go with 2 punch bots? Would that be too much? Anyway, chunk of an awesome. Oh, finished off that Cicada for us. Nice. Would that be overkill though? 2 people running forward in Banshees? Just absolutely laying into the enemy? No, the Banshee that we just fought was a 3M, and it was using PPCs and large lasers. The awesome that they had 2 LRM-10 racks. It was just not set up very well.
That mech is ready to fight, Commander.
Yeah, that mech is going into storage. I need to patch those up. Consecutive deployments. Alright, how bad? Oof. This is a target acquisition. Okay, the king crab's alright, but we're gonna pull the bull shark out. We're gonna swap in for the marauder. Emu's the only one that still needs experience and does have called shot mastery now, so that's a plus. Yeah, we're just gonna go with this. Yes, the king crab is missing like 3 structural damage. We should be okay. Being out of sight may not mean you're safe. Yeah, well, that's why we double down on this stuff and try to think tactically. Alright, approaching the joint research base. Once you're in the AO, you'll need to move out the base and set beacons, triangulate around it so that our covert dropship Aravanta can transmit the authentication code down to the research data. We have a limited window of opportunity before the Liao ships in orbit detect our presence and come to investigate, so you'll be operating under a relatively tight timeline. Be aware that my people picked up a very large spike in comms chatter right after our previous mission, so they're expecting you. Yeah. So the last target acquisition one was the one where I almost lost Unicorn because it just kept dropping things right behind him. Morning, War Room.
Command
How
interface
goes it?
Initiated.
Okay, it's this one. Okay. So, what we're gonna do. Well, I'm gonna have everyone move forward to start.
Go to sunset, Ray.
We're gonna need to hurry.
You got it.
Emu and Kira will be providing fire
Moving
support.
to position.
Locking in coordinates.
It is Friday, so that's not...
Holding for the right
That's all
opportunity.
good and well. Alright, we're gonna reserve. Let them move
Affirmative, Commander.
forward. Alright, I'm gonna send Unicorn tearing for that target zone. T-Mist is gonna hustle up toward that one, and Unicorn will assist
Copy that, Commander.
once we get closer. Oh, that's just a Warhammer. That's not... The fact that I'm looking at going, oh, that's just a Warhammer, that ain't much. When I'm dealing with 2 lances of enemies.
Standing by.
Hey. All right.
Enemy assault is the hostile force that has been raiding our facilities. We believe they're attempting to steal research data, intercept, and eliminate. So, in a previous mission, that was the turret generator, but I'm not seeing any
shooting at
active
me.
turrets. Yeah, anti-aircraft generator.
Receiving you.
Good to go.
Hmm.
Move order received.
We're going to lay into this quick draw.
Here it comes.
Oh, there's a ton of them.
Ready.
This is one of them. Alright, Emu. I doubt you're going to be able to do this, because you'll probably need to hit with all 3.
Roger.
And hit with 1.
I've got eyes on hostile reinforcements. They're heading your way.
Oh. We're going to have a 3rd lance dropping on the field. That's exactly what I want to hear.
Receiving you.
Alright, Emu, we're gonna try again. Just need to hit with one. Yes! Warhammer's removed from service.
Tango is trash. What are your orders, Skipper?
Get as far over there as we can.
Affirmative, Commander. They got a
Yeah,
sensor
we got
lock
another
on me.
full lance up there. How many of those do you think are missile boats? Let's see, 90, 65, 60, 65. All those 65s are potentially catapults.
What's up, boss? On the move.
Kira. Second verse, same as the first.
What now? There. Okay.
Turn off the infernos and fire.
Okay.
Missed with both of them. Damn it. That's a Highlander. Okay. Okay. That could cause some issues. And there's that whole new lance.
Yes. Go.
Which,
go,
by
go.
the way, it already showed me my evac point will be right next to where that lance dropped in. Because why not, I guess.
Standing by. Got it.
Just fire. Didn't even take an arm off. Man, thank God I got those cockpit mods to deal with RNGesus being a bastard.
Reporting. Serious armor loss.
Oh, that's right. I'm fighting two different enemy units at the
I'm losing
same
armor left and right.
time. Or two different garrisons. Because I've got the Capellans and the Caretans.
Confirmed. Engaging jump jet.
Jump and brace. That looked like a catapult. Come on. Catapult, Thunderbolt, Zeus, Dragon.
I'm losing armor bad.
Yeah, I'm hoping that when I get these beacons in place, we're gonna have reinforcements, because otherwise this is just gonna get real ugly really fast.
Commander. Roger.
Multi-target. That catapult. And yeah, these guys are fully armored.
Confirmed.
So it's not even that I can pick targets that are, you know, under armored and quickly eliminate them.
Solid connection on that one.
I'll remind you, the people that hired me to do this job are technically allied with both of these groups.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
Yes, Commander.
What do we got up on the hill? Another Highlander. is literally double the tonnage that I'm rocking. I'm trying to get over there quickly.
Indicator shows minimal damage.
Ready for orders.
Need to remove this quick draw. Took another arm. Why not?
Take that.
Oh, Jesus, I need to get Unicorn out of sight. I think the best I could do for Unicorn right now is try to get up here. Yep. We are getting real close to that 300 mark.
Yep.
I can't get out of line of sight of any of these guys.
Double time.
Getting back
Let's
here.
go.
Damage looks light, Commander.
See, Timus is just gonna have to keep dashing to get to that beacon.
I just realized I'm sitting on the fusion reactor.
And I love how I have to hurry to get these beacons placed, or I just straight up fail.
Oh, no. No.
And it gives
no.
me bonus objectives of kill everyone. I'm sorry, what?
I've been sensor locked.
Can I go yet? Okay.
Standing by. I go down, I get up.
I get knocked down. I get up
Accelerate
again.
to location.
Ugh.
I'm taking heavy hits, Commander.
Yeah, you are.
Ready for orders. Position confirmed.
Alright, we're gonna multi-target. No, that's not even the catapult we hit last time. So I got 2 catapults in there. Warhammer and this quick draw. The quick draw is going to get an LRM 20.
Setting fire.
Everything else goes to that hole. Immediately unsteady. Why are you not dead? Why do they still have line of sight?
That all you got? Standing by. Acknowledged.
Alright, everyone.
Confirmed. Firing.
None of them hit the cockpit. God damn it.
I'm getting pummeled. I don't like how this is going.
Orders?
We're getting... Holy hell. Almost gone, almost gone. Alright, activating vigilance. We're going to sprint over this way.
All right, let's move. Armor blow through. Internal damage.
Apparently that dragon could not do a melee from point blank. The problem I might have is they now have mech in front, mech behind. T-Mist might not be able to move. And I lost one of my AC-20s.
I'm losing weapon system. Right here.
Alright.
Go fast.
That'll get our last
Done.
beacon set. Probably at the cost of her getting knocked down.
My armor is getting ripped off.
Receiving you. Affirmative.
Besides that Warhammer, we haven't taken out a single unit.
Huzzah!
Finally! That gives us 2 down. Hold that position. Sure. Await further instructions for 2 rounds? Are you fucking kidding me?
My internals are taking a beating. Yep. Commander. I copy.
Vigilance. Precision strike. There. We got one of the Highlanders
Tango
down. That's
down.
nice. I'm really worried about T-Mist over there. Might have to get her up into this tree line
I'm gonna
and
die.
hopefully start picking cockpits off.
Orders? I got you.
But they have 4 mechs that get to go before I do. T-Mist is already almost unsteady.
I'm okay for now.
There's unsteady. Number 2. And there's the knockdown.
Internal structure damage.
Number 3. That dragon apparently cannot melee. What's number 4? The Thunderbolt. Oh, but their phase 1s get to go first too. Silly me. I thought I would get to go first. Since, you know, they just had 4 people in a row go.
Standing by.
Stand up.
Engaging.
I couldn't hit the cockpit.
Oh, I'm hit!
Waiting for orders. Moving to position.
Yeah.
Targeting for an alpha track.
I'm here. Position confirmed.
One hit, not enough.
Armor breach. Internal damage.
That Griffin just meleeed my Banshee. The Banshee that I specifically designed for melee combat. Oh, please continue. I don't need an initiative. Just go on. Okay. I'm allowed to know?
Confirmed.
And another arm gone. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to T-Mist again. They just focus. Because I need to move her up, change her facing to expose the left side. But they'll get multiple mechs on every initiative, and then I just gotta sit and wait for another round of the next initiative.
Reporting. Major armor loss.
Yes, Commander.
All right. Let's turn it all on.
Copy.
Took off an arm, forced to shut down.
Internal
And
structure
unsteady.
disintegrating.
Battle mech power-up detected.
Standing by.
And Kira's down to 2 alphas worth of missiles.
Heading out.
Yes! Go, go, go!
Oh, now I'm allowed to leave. And wait, where's the extract point? Show me where the extract point is. Is it right behind the entire enemy force? Why, yes, it is!
Internal structure damaged.
What drunken fuck decides that's the best option? Hey, look, guys. Look, there's all this area over here where there's no people trying to murder me. Why couldn't we use this? Fuck you, tree. That's why. Alright, well.
Confirmed.
And we only have 3 rounds before even more shit is dropped on us. So I'm just gonna have to dash.
Losing lots of armor.
Oh no, this isn't story, this is a flashpoint. This whole series of missions that I've been doing and getting wrecked on is completely optional. And I'm doing it for lost tech items. It doesn't tell me what they are, it just tells me that there are.
Affirmative.
if I get more than one pilot out of this mission, I will be amazed. That's a good possibility. Because, you see, the last time that this map came up in a mission, we would destroy that little turret generator because there were anti-air turrets, and it would drop in a whole lance to assist us. That wasn't a thing this time. The turrets aren't there. There was no dropship incoming for assistance. I just have to deal with 4 heavy to assault lances while placing beacons. So I can't even do the my usual, you know, strategic pull them around, pull them out, pick them off in chunks. No, I just gotta run to the middle of this fucking frat house and do exactly what I'm doing.
Internal damage.
And the wait for further instructions bit was just insulting. Right torso, right arm gone.
One of my weapons is gone. They're getting the angle on me.
Can I go yet? That'd be nice.
Orders.
Yeah, Emu was only somewhat damaged before this turn, and now he's almost dead.
All right, full speed.
Now they'll get 2 attacks before our unicorn will get to move, because they're 2 different factions. Lost one of my better arm mods.
Yep.
Actually, activate vigilance, then sprint.
Moving to full throttle.
Like I said, I better get nothing less than like a Lost Tech Starlink era Atlas or 3.
Getting banged up real good here.
Rudder down. Emu's probably dead.
Commander. Watch my 6. Minimal damage on that hit.
New round.
Confirm.
No, present my right.
Affirmative.
I should have presented my left side, but we're bracing.
Reporting. Internal damage.
If Kira cannot make it to the extract this round,
Hey, I'm getting my ass.
I'm just gonna have to force him to eject. Cause, yeah, this. Just all of this.
Commander, I've lost all my weapons.
No, you lost the last bit of ammo you had. And now he only has 1 leg, so he cannot dash. So yeah, Kira's just gonna have to eject. whenever it does get to my turn.
They got a lock on me.
Oh yeah, let them keep going. Oh yeah, why not? Keep it up. Anyone
Commander,
else?
I've lost all my weapons.
Anyone else? Oh no, I'm allowed to go now.
Punching out.
The operation was a resounding success, says the guy who's been in orbit the whole time.
Mission successful.
So, let's look at the damage total, shall we? Oh, I got over 700,000 C-bills. Injured. Emu's dead. Injured. Weapons, armor, equipment. Yeah. All right, Mr. Resounding Success. What is the life of 2 of my mech pilots and a shit ton of equipment? What's that warrant as reward? Let's find out. An absolute success. Well done. Yep. We're not allowed to have any of the actual data. Enough C-bills. Well, how much of, how big of a pile is it gonna be? Because it better be a goddamn mountain of money. 1 million. And what lost tech items did I get? A piece of a griffin, a large pulse, 2 arm mods, a medium laser. Yeah. A fucking laser. And a piece of a griffin. That's what all of this was for. Yeah, Emu's dead. T-Mist almost died. Yeah, it had me pairing up my 1 lance against 3 lances for target acquisition, so I couldn't even fight. I had to quickly move around and put beacons in place. And then after I got all 3 of those beacons in place, it said, oh, okay, hold on a minute, we'll tell you what to do, and just wait 2 turns. And then, okay, you can leave now. The extract point is on the other side of all of the enemies. So, Emu got killed in the Marauder. T-Mist is injured for 2 months because the King Crab went down. Hey, devils! Thanks for the raid! I just lost 2 of my mech pilots and a pile of equipment through a bunch of absolute bullshit flashpoint missions. Hello to everyone, welcome to the stream. Yeah, we're recovering from a resounding success. Where the absolute worth it mint items of lost technology that I got was one large pulse laser, a piece of a griffin, and a couple of arm mods. But don't worry, I also got 1,000,000 C-bills. Here's a third of that going to repair the Stalker.
Shouldn't be too hard.
Oh, that's infuriating. Oh, come on, MechBay. Here we are. Here we are. Well, first let's start off. Let's replace the actual good arm mods that we had. Melee damage. Melee damage. We had some little simple melee damage one. There we go. Jump jet. How was the stream, Devil? Always glad to hear. Let's see, let's slap a couple of heat sinks in the chest. We'll even out. No, we'll take one heat sink out. There, that gets us a little more armor. The coil and the jump jets are what's really punching this heat efficiency. Yeah, we are about to crack 300 arms gathered through this just since we started recording, you know, the tally. So the actual total is much higher.
I'll put it in the schedule.
If I counted the arms that I lost as well, then wait. Okay, the bull shark was just damaged. It didn't lose any weaponry. I didn't take it in that last mission, that's right. Oh, I love the bull shark. It is thumping around and ripping things apart. A previous, imagine this, target acquisition mission had me lose one of my arms and one of my side torsos, so I lost my ER medium lasers and one of my UACs. And I hate having it unbalanced, so instead I replaced it with 4 AC5s and just, it tears things apart from a slightly better range. And to offset it, we have this nice fancy K-Rab with 2 AC20s. Alright, heat management, 2 heat sinks. Confirm. Alright, most likely the time it's gonna take to repair all this is longer than the time I have left on the career.
I'll let you know when that's done.
Yeah. 42 days of 54. Let's see where this Marauder ends up. Come on. I have faith in you. Not a whole lot, granted, but I do have faith in you. Oh, we lost. Double heat sink, jump jet, all 3 of our large lasers. Ooh, man. Thankfully, I've got slightly better large lasers now. Yeah, this laser, this one large pulse, that was what my really big fancy item is that all those missions are built for. I just... Oh, it hurts so much. Alright, 2 jump jets and a mess of heat sinks. Much wow. 2 jump jets. $3, $74, $75. There. Yeah, and I lost so much equipment. I lost 2 fully trained mech warriors. I got 1,000,000 C-bills for the completion. This is about where my funds were before I started that 4-mission chain. So I broke even, am down 2 pilots and a pile of equipment. But I got a pulse laser! Ha ha! Alright. Gotta pop over here to Antius, because there is an experiment that we are wanting to do, which involves heat exchangers. Yeah, fuck off, Capellans. And the Careening faction store actually has the highest quality heat exchangers that you can get. No, I'm not gonna buy a black market pass, thanks. So what this is gonna end up being is just running out the clock, and we're going to, for funsies, set up a mech with 0 heat sinks, a pile of heat exchangers, and see... Really, hon?
Undocked from junction. We're clear.
Alright, alright. It's story time. Retreat. So.
Looks like we've arrived.
Oh, well, let me buy these and we'll run out the timer. Oh, faction store. That's why I couldn't see it. See, best exchangers money can buy. We're gonna buy 4 of them. So, back in my youth, back in my day, I was actually heavily active in the Boy Scouts of America. I'm an Eagle Scout. Hey, how you doing? And from the ages of 15 to 19, I actually worked Boy Scout summer camp staff. My council had 2 camps, so we would do a month at one and a month at the other. Now, the month that you would spend at each camp would be 1 week of setup and 4 days, or 4 weeks of actually running camp, so 4 cycles in the camp. Oh yes, I got the badges. Now, that staff week, you really spend a lot of time... I'm gonna turn down game volume just so that I'm not hearing that. You spend a lot of time trying to get to know the other people on staff, figuring out what your class curriculum is, you know, trying to mesh together as a group. And you tried to spend time in the evenings interacting and just really getting to know each other, because it was a very hectic, very focused time. Now, we would be camping just like, you know, the troops would when they showed up. Instead of loose canvas tents, though, our army canvas tents, we had a wooden framework inside of them. But, you know, we're still outdoors and whatnot. And some people who would not be working camp staff would show up to kind of help out whenever they could, which is all good and well, extra hands. Now, there were 2 people who were visiting us about halfway through that staff week. there was Mike Ritchie worked on staff that year, and the other member, or the other individual, his name was Uncle Tom. That's all we knew him as. I have no idea what his name is besides Uncle Tom. Now, both Mike and Tom, they loved chemistry. They loved chemistry, all the fun little things you could do with it. But they approached it from very separate viewpoints. Mike Ritchie was a chemist. He had one of those like leather old-timey doctor bags, and in this bag was little vials and bottles and envelopes with little powders, everything neatly labeled. This man just loved different reactions, making different flames of different colors, and it was always just a joy to see him working. It was mad scientist. Uncle Tom was the epitome of the redneck demo squad. If he pulled something out, it wasn't pretty. He would hand you a tennis ball with a wick hot glued to it, tell you, don't light this in gravel or on concrete. Have fun. That shit's terrifying. So they're talking shop, and it's late at night. It's like 8:30, 9 o'clock. It's getting on. We're all tired. But they're sitting there talking shop, and sitting in rapt attention are two other members of camp staff, Fager and Busker. They were my age, you know. Fager was a little more of a nerdy looking guy, quiet. He's just a great guy. Busker, more of a rough around the edges kind of character. But both, you know, I worked well with them. I got along just fine. So Tom and Mike are talking, and Mike asks for like, oh, what's some of the stuff you made recently? And he reached out into a bag he had next to, a fucking Walmart bag, and pulls out what looks like a toilet paper tube with the ends waxed closed and a wick sticking out of the middle of it. And he holds it in his hands and says, "This has the explosive equivalency of 3/4 of a stick of dynamite. Who do you think has the balls to set this off?" Busker jumps up, grabs it, and runs. Fager runs after him. Mike and Tom laugh because who's this fucking stupid? I am laying in my tent on my cot reading. I'm tired. I'm winding down. I'm getting ready for bed. And I've got my tent mate, Rory, who didn't even make it through the second week of staff, but whatever. He's in there. And we see Busker run by and Fager run by. And I'm like, all I can think is, okay, Tweedledum and Tweedledee, who were tent mates, are up to some shit. Whatever. Turn off my little light that I had, put down my book, and go to sleep. Well, close my eyes, rather. I'm laying there for, couldn't have been more than 3 minutes or so. And I feel this wave of force roll across my body, followed by a thunderous explosion. And I sit bolt upright in my tent, ringing ears, look at my tent mate who is staring at me in shock, and I say, "When Steve gets here, we were in this tent the whole time." Fager runs back the other direction, followed by Busker yelling, "Ranger Steve, 30 seconds, look innocent." Now, Ranger Steve, he was the ranger of that camp for many, many years. If you could picture a Canadian lumberjack in your head, but take like 95% of the humor out of this man's face, that's Ranger Steve. He is big, he is bulky, He wore ass-kicking boots to everything. If you fucked up in Steve's camp, you didn't get just talking to. He had a jar called the Jar of Retribution, where you had to reach in and pull out a little slip. And it was a slip of things of, this needs to be done around camp. These are projects that need taken care of. You know, like cleaning up the trails, deep cleaning the outhouses, or digging new post holes for the fence for the parking lot. And the thing about the camp, we lovingly referred to it as Camp Rock, because there was no soil at Camp Rock. You had maybe a half an inch of tree litter and maybe a dusting of ground, and then straight to bedrock, because it was on a point overlooking a lake. So all the runoff just kind of washed it all away over time. So, Ranger Steve, 30 seconds, act innocent. And it got real quiet for about 10, 15 seconds. Then you heard the throaty roar of a pickup truck fire up and headlights sweeping across Staff Row, as Ranger Steve in this white pickup comes tearing into the staff area, gravel spinning into the air. And this man somehow puts this thing in park, the gears grinding, kicks open the door of his truck, steps out, sees Fager, and points dead at him and says, "What the fuck did you do?" As Fager is sitting there cowering, saying, "I swear to God, Steve, it wasn't me," as this angry Canadian lumberjack wearing nothing but a pair of boxer shorts and hiking boots is storming across the row. And Steve just starts walking up and down the row trying to figure out who done it. And everyone is hiding except Busker is sitting in the camp chair in front of his tent with a pair of headphones on and a fucking Walkman, eyes closed, just bobbing his head to the music. Ranger Steve walks over and just towers in front of Busker. And I guess the sheer aura of rage pierced through Busker's attempt at nonchalance, and he opened his eyes, looking up at Steve and just, "Sup?" And I can only assume that Steve didn't want to go in for homicide, so he just turned and stepped away from Busker, paused and screamed, "Who the hell is responsible for this?" In the distance you hear, "It was me." "Who the fuck is me?" "Uncle Tom." The following morning, at breakfast with the staff, Tom and Ranger Steve are sitting across from each other. And Steve isn't eating, he's just glaring at Tom. And Tom is just sitting there trying not to smile as he's looking back. And Steve's like, "It would have had to have been you. It had to be you, Tom, didn't it?" "Oh, what do you mean, Steve?" "You're not on staff.
I'm in danger.
You're the only person I can't do anything about." "Well, you could always just kick me out." "Yeah, I could, couldn't I?"
No, God!
So,
No!
Tom had to leave
Please,
that
no!
evening.
No!
Now, remember my description of Camp Rock and digging holes at Camp Rock. I, in my curiosity, decided to go and investigate the area that this explosion emitted from. And you could tell really easy where this thing went off, because there was a 6.5-inch divot in bedrock. And for about 5 feet beyond that, all of the leaves, soil, twigs, everything was just stripped away. For another 10 feet beyond that, you know, everything was tumbled. All the leaves had been rolled about and whatnot. And 15 feet beyond the edge of this crater was the 2,000-gallon propane tank for the camp. that was loaded to bear for the entire month's service. I went and found Busker because I, unlike many other people who actually were asleep, knew who did this. And found him sitting in that fucking camp chair again, chatting with Vager. And I punched that motherfucker clean out of his chair and said, if you try to kill us again, at least finish the job. And we went on with our week. Turned out the next year I was actually tent mates with Busker. So we got along all right. And we jointly did stupid shit after that. But, you know, that's another story. Ladies and gentlemen, this has been Story Time with Tree. Yes, Uncle Tom did come back after we went to the other camp that had a different ranger. And the following year, Steve was okay. All right. My alarm went off close to the beginning of that. I have to get the kiddo up and going and ready for school. So let me take a moment. I'll be right back. And we shall do this experiment with the heat exchangers. All right, child has been prodded. So we got our exchangers. Let us go to our mech bay. And we're going to do something stupid. We want as much tonnage as we can using something with lasers. So we're actually going to stop the work on the king crab. We're going to refit. We're going to strip all the equipment out of it. I'm sure this will work. Maybe. Possibly. Okay, I'm not sure. But we're going to try, and it'll either be hilarious or somewhat depressing. Okay. Strip equipment. Equipment. Heat. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There. So with 5 heat exchangers, that should be minus 100% weapon heat. If this works. So we're gonna go over here. We're gonna go to oh, no. Energy weapons. ER large laser. ERPPC. I said ERP. Oh, all the lasers are in the right torso. No, we don't want the snub PPCs because those have less heat. We want more heat. We want PPC. And 1 large pulse laser. And we will just shed a little bit of tonnage. This thing doesn't even have a heat efficiency marker, so confirm. This is a 0.5 mil to do. It says, okay, Kira, here's the thing. It installs them, yes. But
Right. I'll get it in the schedule.
do they stack? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna move the king crab up. Okay, close that down. King crab, 14 days. Is there a contract here that we can do? We're looking for something low to mid tier because this isn't about doing another job. This is about testing an idea, a theory, if you would. Okay. We got a few that we can do, and we can do this thorn in the side one, and even if this doesn't work, the other 3 mechs in the lanes should be more than enough to cover the difference.
Got a new financial report?
Yes, financial report, goody. Come on. Done. All right. Taking this mission. We're gonna crank it up because some habits never stop. All right. Yes, that's why we're doing this experiment, because I couldn't find anything that specifically said if this was viable or not. I didn't even find anyone that said, oh yeah, I put multiple heat exchangers. This is uncharted territory for me. Who do we want to potentially cook? Chili, because that would be funny. We're gonna take the stealth cataphract. We're gonna sneak up on him in stealth and unload this motherfucker all over him. And then we'll take with the battle. No, we'll do the Black Knight, which has a single heat exchanger and a whole mess of disco effects. Squire will get to do that one. All right, we're doing it. Yeah, it's not quite a Steiner Scout Lance, you see, because I don't have a full group of Atlases. I wish I did, so I could put the Cataphract in there and have 3 stealthed Atlases, but, you know. Oh, and apologies since I was in the midst of my oration of a story. Thanks for the follow, Any Button. Much appreciated. Smugglers funded by Liao have just realized that they made a huge mistake. Targeted, limited, and deniable strike on their leader. I hope this works. I hope it does, because this would be a fantastic way to round out my last unmodded career. An absolute bullshit clusterfuck of a flashpoint, followed by story time, followed by experimentation. What is it? It's a quick draw.
Look at that terrain.
Yep.
Now I want ice cream.
On the move. We got company.
Yeah, we do.
Location confirmed.
But don't worry. They won't see us coming.
This looks like a prime spot for an ambush. Be careful.
Yeah.
Commander. You don't want to get caught in a crossfire.
So we're just gonna cruise on up this point here. The hunter stalks his prey. Alright, Chili. Moment of truth. So it's not perfect, but I don't think it needs to be.
Here it comes. That one's gonna leave a mark. What are your orders, Skipper?
I mean, that just punched through a fully defensive setup and ripped half that Phoenix Hawk apart.
Now let's see how you handle this.
Oh,
Bye-bye.
I almost forgot. Come here, you. Boop. Yeah, 6 turns in a row, assuming that I'm not in a heat reduction point, like
Right here.
standing on water or something of the sort.
On my way. Double time.
All right.
Receiving you.
So, yeah, I would call it a success. Firing all that, including ER pulse lasers, which have a ridiculous heat
Copy
spike,
that, Commander.
and it barely moved the needle.
They've got a lock on me.
Oh no, they've got a lock on Chile. I would almost... Okay, I'm kind of split. I hope that they recognize this problem and fixed it with the mod pack, but I also hope they did not fix this with the mod pack, because this right here has no right to exist.
Hostile eliminated.
Like, that is
Ready to
offensive.
rock. All right, let's move.
Thank God, Woken. Cause, yeah, like I said, I hope someone figured it out and
Something I can do.
turned that shit off.
On the
We're gonna move up here and we are going to brace. We're gonna have Kira move right here, get a direct line of sight. We're gonna precision strike for funsies. Yeah, I knew it wouldn't kill him just because it was so low probability, but boom, no longer evasive.
Skipper.
Unicorn, whom is piloting the stealth cataphract.
I'm rolling.
Oh god, it's hilarious. Aw, I was hoping he would core him.
Yes, Commander. On my way.
Just at the edge. Oh yeah, you're not going to live any longer. We don't do that SRM carrier here.
Report. One less vehicle.
So they will have a Black Knight. XL 400 and speed leg actually. Oh, that's nice.
Light damage. Holding firm.
See, personally, I would like to make a high-speed Annihilator with a bunch of
left in that location.
beefed up Urbies, so it could be the Urbi God and his minions dashing into combat.
Good to go.
Up.
Heading out.
Look out, Chili can shoot that Kintaro.
Giving them everything I've got.
His leg's gone. Which is not an arm, but it is acceptable.
Good to go. Aye, aye.
Alright, multi-target. Whop. Yeah, we'll throw one LRM-20 at him.
Roger that.
Not quite enough. That just sounds like more fun, Tin. I mean, you're not telling me anything I don't want to hear.
Yup.
Oh, we're just gonna reserve. Let them come to us. Oh no, the javelin got within our area.
That was a hit.
Meh. Yeah, I know. That's why I've been considering making an SRM boat
Yes, Commander.
for melee combat.
Coordinates received. Engage.
And there's another one.
Solid connection on that one. Standing by.
Confirmed. Copy that,
Yeah,
Commander.
let's finish him off.
Reporting. Critical hit.
Do I have someone with jump jets? I am not sure.
Yes, Commander.
Crab doesn't.
What's up, boss?
Stalker doesn't.
Waiting for orders. Roger that. Firing all weapons.
It would be either the... Oh, there was no... The Black Knight or the Cataphract.
Now that hit something good.
I said, this is not a
Waiting
balanced
for orders.
fight at all.
Affirmative.
Multi. Most of the riflemen.
Taking the shot.
Damn it.
Target's taking a critical hit.
It was a good run. We definitely had a lot of bullshit go on.
Skipper.
Yeah, the Cataphract does not have jump jets.
I'm there. Locking off. All weapons dismissed.
There we go.
Tango is trash, Skipper.
Big 3-0.
Receiving you.
Squire has jump jets. So what am I gonna do?
Let's go.
Oh, that just sounds like fun.
I've been sensor locked. Standing by. Moving to position.
I'm going to take Squire and just charge at the quick draw, and that's who's getting dropped on. Yep. 301. Yeah.
Solid connection on that one.
Orders.
Kira in the LRM boat with lots of heat sinks is generating more heat than Chili in the King Crab with no heat sinks. Yeah, screw it. There's no reason not to, really.
Scratch another target.
Clunk.
Target neutralized.
Ready to rock.
They do indeed go burr. Like, holy shit. Ooh, he's getting
Got a
close.
lock on me.
Got a lock on my
Ready
stalker.
for order.
That's rude. I'm gonna stay out of the line of
Moving out.
sight. And delete this Inferno carrier. Wish I could have gotten more Infernos. That's another
Vehicle
fun one.
crashed.
Ready for orders.
Okay, we're just gonna sprint.
Full speed, no target.
Yep, and I have to redeem one DFA, so Squire's gonna be rushing him.
Ready for orders.
He can't see any of us now. Until he sensor locks somebody.
Been sensor locked. What are your orders, Skipper?
We're going up this way.
Affirmative, Commander.
Oh, that just sounds like fun.
Good to go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to get pretty close in order to actually drop on him.
Got something you want done? No shooting, just running.
Commander? Double time, let's go.
Please
I
come
got you.
closer. Oh, hi there!
Waiting
Hey,
for
Squire. Get behind him. And why not? Cook him.
Okay, I'm on.
Our primary target is taking damage.
Oh, that almost knocked him over. Do we know someone who could finish knocking him over? Yes,
Ready to get it
it's
on.
Kira. And that gets him
move.
just to minimum range for these LRM launchers. Aww, isn't that adorable?
fire.
And
Order
one more
critical
for
hit.
funsies.
How's it going?
Yeah, let's just step on him. That seems appropriate.
Roger.
Thought he could get away with being a bastard. Stealth is increased by smashing the
Enemy down.
mech. Give me them on, boy.
Mission successful.
Those are some very nice arms you have there. Be a shame if something were to happen to them. Yeah, Black Knight damaged a leg. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, anything here? A better flamethrower, that's all I care about. That thing was so... Oi, 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 me got a hurtin' ear. Oi, 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 me smell a thing is near. Gonna bosh and gonna nosh and her to disappear. Bonus points if anyone knows what the hell that's from. Yes, Tin Cat. It's kind of along the same idea of it's only a war crime if there are any witnesses.
That mech you wanted is back online.
Store that thing. Alright. Well, let's just run this out. We will see what our final score is.
Ready to go over financials whenever you are.
Alright, we got down to 5 million C-bills. Pop. And that's the end of it. Hey, we got veteran rank. Hell yeah. So, we got lots of mech chassis, but we didn't have a complete. So we got the most points we could for overall collection, but we did not have a complete collection. Didn't do well for C-bills. Maxed out Argo upgrades, Argo completion. Our morale is capped. Only half on mech experience. Probably because, oh, I don't know, had so many people dying. Visited a lot, did not complete all of them. This is just to visit the star systems. You can just bip through. And if you visit all of them, bonus. All right. Bonus reward for clearing as veteran. An AC2, an SRM2. Oh, another Orion piece, so that'll finish that off. And, oh, thank God, it gave me another Locust.
That mech you asked, that mech is ready to fight, Commander.
All right, store that. Store that. And that ends the career for the few. All right, fantastic. Well, we are going to call it good for today, and there is one other person streaming Battletech right now. Rust Belt Roughneck. They are streaming with the BTA 3062. So you will be seeing like what I am going to be doing with the next Battletech stream. As always, I want to thank everyone for showing up. Thanks for the raid and the follows and all the good times. Hope to catch you all on the next go round. You all have a good night now. Goodbye.